tonight. I'm gonna do some farming, I'm gonna play in the mud, I'm gonna start some chaos, gotta get Chad rolling. Fire up the old Dodge, fire up the fan. Need to add more miles, turn up the muddy songs. The regulars in front row, we all know what's on. Get the booze flowing, you two better play nice. Muddy is live now, so let's all go wild. Welcome to the mud, welcome to the mud. Muddy farm is my game, muddy farm is my game. Turn up the chaos, turn up the chaos. We go hard tonight, we go hard tonight. The string is 18 plus, only if you're here. Never know who you see, might be laughing all night. Maybe solo tonight, maybe rolling with others. Either way, we're fed and the dirt stays flying. Need to add more miles, turn up the muddy songs. The regulars in front row, we all know what's on. Get the booze flowing, you two better play nice. Muddy is live now, so let's all go wild. Welcome to the mud, welcome to the mud. Muddy farm is my game, muddy farm is my game. Turn up the chaos, turn up the chaos. We go hard tonight, we go hard tonight. Old ties kicking up deep ruts in the yard. Names in the chat shaking up the card. If the night runs long, we just lean in more. Mud on the boots and the whole room roars. Welcome to the mud, welcome to the mud. Muddy farm is my game, muddy farm is my game. Turn up the chaos, turn up the chaos. We go hard tonight, we go hard tonight.
Hello, how's it going tonight? Sorry I'm a little behind on my stuff. Hey BP, Eric, Lowride, Viper. I was a little late getting my setup going. But I am trying to get everything set up for this play now, and figure out what we got going on here. 500 and okay. So what we got going on here is we have sold our property in Kjnlaig, and we are moving to Forrest Hills, Utah. We have showed up with our Rebel Christie truck, our trailer, and our Fent. And we have a chainsaw. We have 2 loans for $750,000. That's our starting capital. Basically, everything we sold the old farm for went for travel, truck, trailer, tractor, and we have we have bought a old abandoned farm. Let's see. Actually, yeah, right here. This 42, I haven't even checked it out yet. So we're gonna go together. I've heard there is some old buildings there that we're gonna go and see what's going on with them. I think I'm gonna have to actually rebuild them. So we will see how that goes. That's what we got going on here. So this truck and was given to me by a modder. She was gracious enough to let me use it, and she put my logo on it. So, Rebel Chrissy, thank you. So let's get into Dodge and see if we can figure out how to get to our property and figure out what's going on with it. I have never played this map, so I don't know where I'm going. I haven't even set up any of my... there goes a stop sign already. Alright, so let's get, before we do anything else, let's get our settings set up. So we're gonna do, for right now, we're gonna leave it on real time, hard economy, traffic on, seasonal growth on, 2-day months, snow yes, crop destruction off, plowing on, stone, lime, weeds all on, disasters on, normal north, dirt normal, fuel normal. We don't want AI buying anything. I think that's about all I've got to change right now. I planned on having all this set up beforehand, but you know, it goes that way sometimes. And of course, I'm on Top Chat. So I appreciate everybody coming in. So let's get over here and check out our little small property and see what's going on. I want to thank Lowe for suggesting this map. After we get over here, we'll take a look at it, because I don't know what's here. I don't know anything about this map. I just bought a piece of property, bought a truck and trailer, and decided I was tired of being overseas. Oh, wow, we don't even have a road or nothing into our property. Wow, this is really growed up. Might have bought the wrong tractor for this. Oh, I guess we do have a little road right here into our property. Oh no, when they said the buildings needed work, I thought they just meant a couple boards or a couple windows or something. Did not realize they meant they were completely destroyed. Oh me. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So we're gonna need beams, planks. Oh man, this is crazy. What have I gotten myself into? I can't even see nothing. We're gonna have to get us a small... Yep, so we're gonna have to set up a sawmill. We're gonna have to get something to clean up this property. Yeah, I need the big booty fence. I didn't buy the big booty. I should have. I bought this fence. So I guess we should get her unloaded and figure out what we're gonna do, because I'm gonna have to buy more equipment. This is not gonna be good. Maybe I should have stayed in Kjnlaig. Of course, you know, I buy a big tractor with a trailer that's not really designed for it, but hey, when we get to farming, we got us a tractor. You know, the white letter tires is what made me buy it. Alright, so let's see here. So I am also running I've got a special mod that was made for me. I don't know if it's actually in the. I don't think it's in this part. I think I can show it to you. Anyway, it's called Muddy Logging, and Camo. I don't know how to pronounce his YouTube name, but Camo made it for me. And so basically, I cut trees down and they go right into productions because I am not a logger. I am not good at it. I'm not good at loading trailers. So we're going to go on, see Muddy Logging. I've also got rods, used cars on here. I've never messed with any of the settings on that, so I don't know anything about that really. But hey, we'll learn together. So let's see. We're gonna do construction. Alright, so that's where that's building. That's where that's building. So let's go in here. I think right about here is gonna be the best place. Let's see. I need to put us a little sawmill down. Might have to do some landscaping first, it looks like. Alright, we'll do that then. Let's see. The chainsaw out. I think this. I thought I. There we go. I thought I had the lumberjack mod in here. Get rid of these bushes so we can figure out what we need to do. Let's do that one.
Just me and you. You know I love it.
Let's see, what am I looking at? Sorry, I'm checking something on the side. This is all still learning to me. Alright, I'm just kind of making sure that YouTube was running because I'm learning. Alright, let's get out of this. Go back in here to construction. And let's see. I'm going to level off a little bit. Y'all gonna laugh at me because I am not good at landscaping at all. Not good at this at all. So we will see how it goes. Oh, wrong button. Let's try to put this sawmill down again. That's gonna be good enough. Soften this up a little bit. Alright, let's put us gravel around here. Alright, we got a sawmill. So let's check out muddy logging. So if you come here and you cut the tree, and it disappears, ignore that. And so now if we go to our productions and sawmill, as you see, there's already 14 liters in there because that tree just instantly went into the sawmill. And I think we need all 3 planks, long planks and wood beams. Let's double check with our constructions. Yep, all 3. All 3. And all 3, okay. So let's get some trees cut. Oh, where's that stump? If I don't do it, I'll forget it. And the stump is removed. So let's see here. Cut this tree down. And we'll get the stump. This bush. Here. We're gonna have to probably look into getting some fields or doing some contracts or something. I guess eventually we're gonna have to find somewhere to sleep. I ain't even thought about sleeping. I'm just thinking there was an old house here. I could at least, sleep under a roof, even if the house was trashed. Not quite looking that way. First hug felt familiar, like it had always been there. You made me feel again. I started breathing deeper. I didn't know if this was real. Didn't know I could feel again. Then your hand stayed steady, and I let the light back in. She saved me, pulled me from the bottom. She saved me, saw me when I Alright, stop it. Stop spinning. Alright. Let's pick you up and put you in the sawmill. Where is the sawmill? I got discombobulated on where I'm at already. Oh, there it is. Alright. How much have we got in there now? 1,500. Okay. Let's get these. Let's see. Next tree. I don't know how far our property goes. Hopefully I don't cut a neighbor's tree down. The music and mic and everything sound okay? cool, cool. Let's see. Cut some more trees down. I might have to figure out some equipment to clean this lot up. I don't even know where to start there. Guess that's what happens when you're in another country and you buy property over the internet. You never know what you're gonna get. This is not what I expected when I got here. But we're gonna make the best of it. And we're gonna take these lemons, we're gonna throw them out the window, and we're gonna make some bourbon. Or something. Is that better, Eric? I think I just need to talk up because on my mixer I have the mic turned up as high as I can. So it might just be me. I might just have to talk louder. Or if the music's too loud or the sound of the games, I could turn that down if it would help. I did move the mic a little closer to my mouth. Alright, so we're up to 3,200. I don't know if we're going to have enough trees to even get these properties going again. Hey BP, you actually made this one. Cool. Just in time to see me torture myself. Alright, let's see. I don't know what I did with that piece of wood, but oh well. Alright, so we got 4,900 in there right now. Tell you what, let's get out and take a look at this map. I really ain't even looked at it myself that much. Alright, so we're gonna get up here. Have a look. So you see, here's the property we bought. That's crap. Some kind of looks like a cement factory or something next door. It's not really that big of a piece of property we bought. We might have to look into maybe buying the fields or two here. I see a bio property. I got a big old lake over here. That thing is huge. Might have to do some boating or some fishing. Get this first time I've used one of these. Oh, words are hard to. Cameras up in there. Look at a nice football field. I'm not very good at doing this flyover stuff. Nice piece of property, nice area. Heard good things about it, you know. Kind of, it's a milk bottling place. Lots of fields. More productions. Alright, so let's go back down. Let's turn that off. Hey BP, you made it in. That's all that counts. That's you busy. You stay busy. With all the recordings and real life and streams and hey, what's wrong with taking lemons and making bourbon? You throw the lemons in the trash and then you make bourbon. So let's look at the map and see what we got going on around us. We got some fields here. That one's got corn in it. That one's got wheat. What kind of prices is land around here going for? Not too bad. Maybe we'll have to check into some of that. Let's take a visit to this property and see what we got going on here. We got more trees we could put into the production. Didn't know if there might be a house or something here. This might be worth investing in. What's the price on that one? We need more trees. That'd be a good place to start. Over here, over here. Alright, so I think the next thing we gotta do is figure out what we're gonna clean this lot up with. Cut some more trees out, get this little area cleaned up, maybe put a tent up. Yeah, I try to do some of the setup of Streamlabs before I come in. I gotta start getting people in it, so when they come in, it'll announce their YouTube page and everything. I got some of the gambling stuff in. I still gotta work on some commands for Streamlabs. Just with work today, I didn't have time to do much of nothing. Clean up right here in this area, and I'll get something to clean up, fix this area up. Well, hopefully BP, your weekend and next week will go better. Alright, that most of these right here in this little area. Yep. Alright, so hey, that's a good idea. Thanks, BP. Yeah, I got all the gambling kind of stuff in because quite a few people that I watch streams with like to do the gamble and the slots and all of that. And Blue helped me with getting, I have a pre-stream screen, and then I have an intro with my intro music. So he's helped me set up the scenes and everything. Yes, that is the muddy logging from Farmer Flag, if I'm pronouncing that right. So it's it cuts it. There is controls to get rid of the stumps, but I'm just using Lumberjack to do it. What is it? Let's see. I'm trying to find my note here. Yeah, so it's right control S gets rid of the stumps. So let's try that. Let's cut a tree down and see if we can do that. Get my chainsaw back out. So you cut the tree down, And if there is no room in the production, it will automatically sell it. So then we should be able to do right control and S. And see, stump is removed. And it says muddy login, remove one stump. So what have we got? Our production should have pretty good lumber now. Yep. We got some contracts going on. Anything paid really, really good? Not much. Alright, so let's see. We need to get something to maybe clean up the area. I don't even know how to start with that. Guess we need some kind of mower. Guess I can get me a little mower like this for now. And maybe we'll pick us up a small little tractor to use that on. Let's see. Yes. I don't play with these that much. I think I want to play with one of these. Be kind of cool for the lawnmower. So standard configuration, or no, I don't need forestry. Oh, might help. Actually, I might need to figure out what that lawnmower will do first. I need 110 horsepower. Oh, I might want to check Rod. Maybe he's got a cheap tractor at Rod's used cars or track equipment. Sorry, words are hard. Let's see. That's a little big to be using for that. That's not enough power. Alright, so not what I need. So let's see. What do we want to use? We might go with a. I kind of like this. Yeah, we're going 150 horsepower. I like the Nokian tires. We don't need a beacon. Yeah, we probably should put a front attacher on there for later use. And we're gonna go with, let's go with black tires. Alright, so let's get that. And we're gonna try something different. I normally just drive them, but I think I'm gonna take the truck and go up there and pick them up. Okay, what the heck? Oh, wow, I found something here. I guess it's a decoration of some kind. Okay. Okay. I thought that little bush was stopping me, but I guess whatever that thing is. So let's run up to the shop and pick up our tractor and mower. Gotta turn here, I guess. I think so. I'll learn this map eventually. Is there a back entrance? So I kind of called ahead and told them have them right there for me. That's cool. Our new equipment. Let's unfold this and yeah, Eric, that was a very random. I'm thinking that bush done stopped my truck. I'm like, that's a tough bush. Just I put this on the front, or am I gonna have to put this on the back? Oh, yep, we can hook it up. All right, so let's get this loaded up on the trailer. So, y'all gotta, whoop. Looks like we might not be able to load it that way. Let's see. Alright, so let's try it this way. Let's see if we can back on there. I think I can lower that trailer, I'm not sure. Oh, yep, we can back on there. All the way on. Yep, that should work. Let's get out of here and throw some straps on here. Alright. Fold this up, take this back to the property and see if we can maybe cut some of the grass and weeds and everything else down. So Dodge gonna get her a workout. Sorry, she's a tuned Cummins in there. She can handle it. Guess I'm gonna have to be careful about the money I'm spending. I ain't got a whole lot and I can't take out no more loans. Swing on right here and down here and see what we can do. Alright, so let's unload the trailer. We'll get the straps off. Camera angles are messing up on me. Alright, so let's get this thing off of here and see what we can cut. Haha, yeah, streamer magic. There you go. Trying to do things a little different on this one. Yeah, I'll be doing some streamer magic, but like normally I just drive the tractors across town. I'm trying to use the truck and trailer. Just kind of play out of my normal. See if it'll cut these bushes down. Oh yeah, she'll cut the bushes down. Cleaned up some. Hit a tree. Oh, that tree. Oh, that's that item, I think. I don't even know if I got a tent on this this playthrough or not. Might have to put one on there for later. Oh, there's a tree there. I'm getting her cleaned up a little bit. I think before we get any farther, we're going to take out these trees up here because we're going to get this area completely cleaned out. Cut too much. I don't know how much that sawmill holds. Alright, so let's go Control S. There's no stumps. So then you can also hit left control and L. Maybe it's right control. Up, move 3 logs. Okay, so it's right control and L does the logs. Gotta keep the game happy. It's just easier this way. Need to find out from Farmer Flag, however you pronounce it, if he fixed that error message that comes up. He was talking about it the other day. Alright, so let's check out these little trees. This tree here. Oh, let's check the production, make sure it ain't almost full. Now we got 14,000. Let's see. Should do it for now. Up there across the street, so we're not taking their neighbors. S, one stump and no logs. Okay. All right, so let's go back to clearing. I cleared the street sign too. That's alright. City shouldn't have put it there. Let's try a little in-cab. I never do in-cab, but I'll try it once. this little area cleaned up, and at least looks like we made some progress. Show the county that we're trying to improve this lot we bought, or got suckered into, I should say. Guess I should have called BP when I needed some property instead of going through an internet broker. You learn. No more internet property from me. Let's see what this thing even is. That is a very weird place for that. I wonder if it can be got rid of. No, that's not what I want. Nope. I'll do some streamer magic later and get rid of that. Oh yeah, gotta keep the county people busy. Did I miss a tree? I'll tell you what, we can fix that right now. Okay, I'll be one of those. That's weird. Why did it not go into the sawmill? Let's take this down here and just put it in ourselves then. Yeah, old time bathtub. Hey, yeah. I don't have nowhere to take a bath, so I guess I'm going to fill it up with rainwater and just sit in it. Yep, there we go. I don't fit. Don't fit. Guess tonight I might be sleeping in the Dodge or the Finn. Yeah, there you go. I can soak my feet. Guess I should have loaded. It would have been a good idea to load hand tools on here. Could have used to get some of this stuff cleaned up. Cut us a path through here. pallets and stuff down here. This is definitely a lot more involved than I normally do. But hey, it's always good to try something different. Alright, tree, you gotta go. Control S, Control L. Alright. Let's get back up in here and do some more. Get around the sawmill cutout. Find the edge of the property. Nuke! Welcome in, buddy. Okay. Nuke's here, so I gotta show him. No. So there is a fence. Of course, it looks black here, but it's actually blue. So I got the fence. Sawmill. Oh yeah, we still got room. Eric, yeah, you know. Let me know. I'll be glad to come in and watch. And I ain't gonna be much help because I'm just starting. But if I can help you anyway, I will. Everybody in this community is so great at helping. I've had a lot of help already, and more people offering to help. It's one hellacious community. Without everybody here, I would have never even thought about streaming. Heck, even last night I didn't feel like streaming, and I had people like, you need to stream. Okay. I enjoyed it. But, see, the thing is, Nuke, you said I don't help a lot. You didn't say I don't help. You just said I don't help a lot. So see, you still help. Even as a meanie. I have no idea what these buildings are going to even be once I finish them. I just know it's 3 of them. Alright, so let's park this over here for now. Figure out what we're gonna do next. Off. Lift. Fold. That's looking a little better. Better than it was when I got here, that's for sure. So let's see, how far does our property go this way? Let's see, is this our tree? It says I can cut it, so we'll see. Well, that's good to hear, Eric. You know, making the songs helps me, and if they help other people, then that's even better. Since I started doing the music stuff, I can't believe how much it's helped me get stuff out of my head that just keeps rolling and rolling around. Alright, we're at 11,000. Hey, I just got a notification that Farmer Flag just started playing Farm Sim. I gotta talk to him, find out if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably got lost in translation. Alright, so I don't know if this is a split production or not. Oh, I forgot I put upgradable factories on this. %. Alright, so level 2, level 2. Okay, so it does them all. Okay, yeah, I've never done the upgradable productions before, so the current tier is 2, so they're running at 1.5 speeds. Let's go ahead and go up to 3. We'll go to 4. Alright, so there we go. So they're running at 2 times speed. That'll help. Well, that's a little better than it was. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to buy some more property, or do I want to try to do some contracts? I got this field here, but there's, you know, nothing in it. There's 66,000. Give me more trees. I guess I could plant grass here, but then I'd have to get a planter. I already got a mower. This one's got corn that's growing. That one's got wheat. What is this product? What is this sell point here? Cafe. Tailor shop. Let's see what the contracts are looking like. Baling. Fertilizing. Harvesting oats. Canola. Spelt. Hoeing are pretty easy contracts, but liming. 90. Well, we could do the mowing contract because we got the equipment for that. rock removal, stone picking. I think we'll take this one since we've already been cutting grass anyway. We'll just take our tractor and see how far away it is. If we, where is? I didn't even bother to look at where the contract was even now. Way up there. Okay, so out 2 roads up to the right. We're gonna drive the tractor. What the heck? I ain't save a little wear on the Dodge. Well, it's nice to be back into a back over here where I drive on the correct side of the road again. Oh man, I want a Snickers ice cream bar. I think I gotta take the next road. Yep, the next road. Oh, what have we got? What is in? Oh, that's alfalfa. That would be be good to do. This wouldn't be a bad property. How much is that alfalfa field? Let's see. Oh, that'd take half our money. And we could bale it and sell it. We had to get a baler. I don't think we're ready to buy that field. This is going to be a slow going. I don't even know what my loan payments are. I just took the loans to get out of where I was. Oh look, BP. It's the animal dealer, I think. We found it, didn't even look. Excuse me. Let's get up here and see what this section of the world looks like. Oh, looks like another constructible there. What we got over here? Might have to think about this place. Oh, got a cow barn or something here. Wonder if this property's for sale. Man, nice old barn. Manure pit. Big old pasture out here. Well, there's some cows already in there. It's all growed up. Yeah, cows in it, but don't look like nobody's using it. Yes. What the heck they asking for this property? Ooh, more than I got. Way more than I got, but we got something to shoot for. We might have to see about this place. Oh, speaking of properties, one thing I forgot to set up, better contracts. We can do 10. Yep. Complete on, yep. So we can save 25%. We don't want tree transportation, so we'll set that up so we can get a little discount for doing contracts for these people. Being neighborly. We give them PTSD. All right, BP. Some PNSD. Post nuke. All right, so let's see. Let's unfold and lower. And turn on. I really need the rear mower too, but this is what we got, so we're gonna make some money off of it. Do some more in-cab. I hate in-cab, but I'll give it a shot for a little bit. I feel like I can't see nothing. So has anybody played this Forest Hills map that like could tell me something that y'all figured out that is not obvious on it, or any pointers? Like I said, I just found it today and basically came in and bought a truck and a trailer and a piece of property and didn't even look at nothing. Just said, here we go, both feet. I wonder if the person I'm doing this contract for owns that property across the street. Might do more properties for him so we can try to save a little bit on that farm. Maybe get us some cows going. Kind of wanted to do more arable, but I mean, hey, cows ain't bad either. Maybe do some beef cows. Maybe we'll build a butcher shop somewhere. We'll become the area butchers. Supply people with good meat. Like I said, I don't have any rules or any goals. It's basically just starting with what y'all saw. Cheap piece of property, truck, tractor, trailer, and a chainsaw, and 2 big loans. That's it. And I'm just going from there. I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually make some goals and set up some parameters and stuff, but for right now, it's just do whatever we can. Make sure the loan gets paid and we move ahead. I don't like the way these GPS is set up. I'm gonna go back here to the longer end. I know Low said he played it some because he's the one that recommended it. Yeah. But other than that, he didn't really go into a lot of detail. So we're gonna find out what's going on this map. Kind of like it. It looks like a lot of stuff is overgrown, so it's a lot of cleanup and get it like you want it. I know there's quite a few productions on the map, so there'll be that we can do. And as we just found, there's some animal pens scattered about. I'm sure we'll be discovering more and more as we go. Oh yeah, we discovered that, yeah, next there's a constructible on that farm too. So I don't know if it's a house or if it's a barn or what it is. I know we're living in Utah now, but I'm only having one wife. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Yes, sir, Nuke, I do. Gotta pay the bills. Unless you can give me the winning lottery numbers, and then, you know, I wouldn't have to work. The problem is with it being summertime is I'm watching the kids during the week. Wife's working, and then on the weekends, while they're not here, we're both working. So I usually work, 4 or 5 days a week. Now I'm down to 2 to 3. So gotta work when I can. Hey, Dark, welcome in. Sorry I didn't make your test stream earlier. I told you I was, had way too many fires going at one time. Didn't even get half the stuff I wanted done. Did a little bit of setup on this one. I did a little bit of setup on the server that a couple of us are going to play some old iron and mess with stream elements a tiny bit, and then it was time to stream. It's going good. Basically, I not going back to Kjnlaig where I've been streaming from, and sold that farm and bought a farm here sight unseen that was supposed to be a fixer-upper. I get here and realize that all the buildings are basically demolished and you got to rebuild them completely, and took out a couple loans, bought a couple pieces of equipment. Now I'm doing a contract to get a little bit of money coming in while I clean up the property that we bought. That's not much of a property, but other than that, it's good. Oh, that sounds cool, Dark. I'll check it out later. And for anybody who says that, I know I missed a spot. I don't care. I'm not OCD. So Dark, on your recorded, is it a game you made or just playing some another game? Oh, that's cool. What game is it, Dark? Yeah, I know. So I knew somebody would say it. Plus, it ain't my field anyway. I think I got this set to hard economy too. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of the grip. Cool name though. Sounds familiar, Dark, but I'm sure if I Googled it, I'd remember it once I saw it. Okay, so Ben gives us 5% off. Oh. So does Ben own that one across the street? Nope, Walter does. Okay. So let's collect from Ben. Walter's got a couple balings. Canola. A spray-in contract. Oh, okay. Maybe we will. 7 and 94. Where are they located each other? I have no idea where these maps are. Where these fields are located. Let's see. 7 and 90 are. There's 94 right over. There's 94 right here. Where is 7? Oh, 7's down here. So that's not too bad. Maybe we'll take this back. We'll borrow the equipment. Let's see. Actually, let's pull over here and take a look at. See what Rod might have. All right, Eric. Let's see what Rod might have in the sale. He does have a baler. It's 26% off. That's not bad. It takes 250. Well, I got the big Fent. I could pull it with the Fent. That wouldn't be bad to buy either, because we can do contracts with it. Let's see. That would be good to have too. That's a little bit too much for right now. Don't need another pickup truck. Don't really need a little trailer. Don't need these. Don't need a roller. Love to get that, but we don't really need it yet. Alright, so I think we're gonna. I don't know if I want to spend 80 grand or not on a baler. Maybe we'll wait. Let's see what the regular dealer might have as far as sales. It's a round baler. I don't know what the contracts are. Let's see what these contracts are. They're both square. Yeah, we're probably just gonna. It's only $700. It's only $500 to borrow that one. Let's see. We'll borrow that one. And we'll also do that one. So we had 2 baling contracts. Okay. Hey, darling. Kind of shocked me with that one. Alright. Y'all don't tell no stories on me. Meet Ms. Muddy. Guess I gotta behave now. I didn't even see chat to start with. Looked up. Welcome back, Eric. So Amber, this is what I do. Just farming and talking to people in chat. And I meant y'all don't tell on me. Yeah. Don't believe anything Nuke says, Amber. Nuke's middle name is Chaos. I don't know which one. I don't know who could tell worse stories on me. That property's looking a little better. Oh, let's cut this little corner right here while we're at it. Oh, Nuke. Come on, really? I have never once kicked you out of a tractor. I don't think you could say the same back. Alright, so that's done. Yep, it is, Eric. Alright, so I think we're just gonna let's take the truck up there to the shop. And so we're gonna detach, leave the trailer right here. I ain't never kicked you from a server. Okay, I have crashed your tractor. Alright, I'll give you that one. I mean, I've crashed the server, but I haven't kicked you out. Driving like BP, sitting there looking at chat, like to hit a tree. Let's see, we'll park this back over here out of the way. Man, she's a pretty truck. Rebel Chrissy sure did do a nice job on this truck. Love that truck. Hey, Amber, don't tell everybody that. True, Nuke, true. She's right, I don't like a lot of people. Alright, so which one are we going to do first? 94 or 7? Let's run up to 94. I haven't been up that way, so we'll go up that way. Night, darling. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Excuse me. Where have I got to around. Okay, I thought that was a road, but that's the tracks. Sorry, guys. Wife had to come here and pick on me. Had to mute my mic. Okay, so we're going out this way. I got over here. Looks like a fuel station. Oh, there is something about this map. I don't think I forgot to show y'all. So let's all right, let's park this up here, and then I will show y'all. There's a reason I haven't tabbed between vehicles. So we're gonna park this right here, and then I'm gonna tab. So there are boats that you can drive. They're not very fast, but right here on the lake, cruise around. So if anybody wants to come out here and help me rebuild my property, we can go out on the lake and fill the cooler up and have a good time when we're done working. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if the Alt-0 key will help with that. Nope. I forgot I had them keys too. I had a set made for this playthrough. Alright, let's take this back over here. So anyway, there's like 3 different boats in 3 different sections you can get in and drive. What happens if you get out? Oh, you just stand on the back. Oh, cool. That's cool. Nope. Yeah, I don't park boats very well. Anywho. So there's another one here. And there's a telehandler, I guess. I don't know where it is. Where does this place? Oh, must be Sawmill. Alright, so back to what we were doing. Okay. I had totally forgot about that. So I guess they're community boats that, you know, you're in the area, you can just use them. So what is this production here? Must be a grain mill. I don't know if I'm doing this right with in cab, but we'll see. big booty fence and big boats. We good to go. I'm sure I'm missing a lot doing this way, but we'll get her done up. Go do the other one. Then we'll make sure the sawmill's full. Guess I might have to find somewhere to sleep. Might have to, yeah, I might just have to sleep in the Dodge, I guess. I don't know if I put any, I don't know if I put any tents or cheap sleeping quarters on here. It is weird driving in cab on here. But we're giving it a shot. Try something real quick. Oh wow, Nuke, what map is that? Rolled a 7, really? Oh, okay. I don't think I've played No Man's Land. Or was it No Man's Land that they had in 22? Or is there something called something different? The one that had like nothing on it. I can't remember. But I don't think I played it in 25 either way. I've done Calm's Land, but not No Man's. I guess I didn't do too bad doing in-cab. I just gotta find this little 2% that's left somewhere. Okay, well I played it on 22, I know. Actually, I might have played it on 25 because I did a start from scratch playthrough at one point. It might have been No Man's Land on 25. They all run together. Alright, you gotta get off of there. Oh, never mind. I don't have that turned on. Alright, let's see if I can shake it off. There we go. So y'all got to meet the lady that I wrote this song about. This is where I gotta turn, yes. It's going, BP, it's going. Retracted it and it still went through. Just working on some contracts. I did some cleaning on the property and just kind of exploring the map by doing contracts. Well, reading chat. Hey. So you're making all the big bucks selling the meat. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. Guess I should have went down towards our... I guess we'll go down up there. I have no idea where I'm going. So Nuke, are you just selling the cows, or are you using the butcher and then selling the butchered meat? Alright, which way am I going? The heck did I get down there? I don't even know how I get down there. Oh, I guess I should be up there, I guess. I don't know how to get to this stinking property. We might be cutting across a field. Oh, we're going to turn in here. Let's see if we can get down there from here. Oh, look, we found another. This looks like a pig pen. Let's check this one out. Yep, pig pen, yep. Kind of pricey looking at on this property. That's Walter owns everything. Katie owns that. Pigs would be a little cheaper to get into than the cows. Hey, we found our field. Hey, good idea. Yep, chickens in with the pigs. I think I put fenceless pastures on here. I don't have farmer flag mod on here, but yep, fenceless pastures is on here. Thought I had. So right now I'm not buying any more property yet. I don't want to spend too much of this money. I'll have to eventually, but just trying to decide which route I'm going next. Just base game GPS. I might have to load it and start playing with it. I have yet to use it. I've seen you use it, but I haven't used it. I know Blue is going to have it on the server that I'm going to be playing with him. So maybe I'll practice on that one. Which Balin, I don't even use GPS for Balin. I didn't do too bad on the other field, so we'll go back to in-cab some. See how it goes again. Plus, if I hit something, it's leased equipment anyway. It ain't mine. Hey, Junior. Welcome in. Can't sleep tonight or just hanging out? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that channel out for sure. I know there's two things that I'm still wanting to figure out, like your countdown before you start the stream. I think that's the next thing I want to incorporate. Then there's other stuff, but it'll be down the road. Okay, Junior. I have to work tomorrow. But I don't sleep anyway, so. Low. This song here is one of the ones that I wrote yesterday. I was too much in my head yesterday. I know one thing with between, I don't know how you do it, BP, but between my work and family and the streams I'm doing and the 2 or 3 servers I'm playing on, I'm getting so far behind on looking at YouTube videos it ain't funny. And I ain't even doing recording, I'm just doing lives. That's cool, Junior. Get this contract finished and then I'll figure out what's next. Of course, the sawmill ain't gonna produce much on one speed. Time. I don't even know how many months it's gonna take to build these buildings I'm building. Heck, I don't even know what they are, so. Speaking of songs, Eric, I appreciate all the comments and likes on my songs. Really appreciate it. That is true, BP. That is true. I just figured I might as well stream. I love playing Farm Sim. I like chatting with all of y'all. Might as well do it together. Solo, welcome in, buddy. Yes, it's a Fent, but it's a leased. I don't know what mod it is, but I have a mod, so I'll show you. When you go to contracts, so let's say that let's do this one, and you do borrow. It gives you choices for the contracts. You can kind of figure out. I don't even know what mod I got, but I like it. This file folder I have here with mods is I just kind of went through all my other ones and picked out some that either I hadn't used or the ones I normally use and didn't pick any just for this one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what mod that is. I noticed it last night when I was on Kjnlaig for the last time. I had throwed a bunch of mods in just to play around. And I saw it on there, and then it's here, so I'll have to go through my folder and figure out which one it is. Once I find out, I'll share it in Discord. So, let's see. What do we got? That's a square, so we're not doing that one. So, collect. So, I don't feel like harvesting right now. And we'll do some hoeing. So yeah, you borrow the items, and it's like, so you got a John Deere, so it's just different equipment. Gives you different choices. It's kind of cool. And we'll do that one also. I ain't worried about the weight. Nope, I'm not over far enough. Wow, that's a lot of money for some. You selling that Wagyu? Man, 400,000 overnight. Yeah, that's Wagyu. Alright, so let's see where 110 and 9. Let's see where those fields are. Oh, it's alright. Let's see. So 9 is over there, and 110 is way over there. Of course, they're in two different locations. So we're gonna go. I guess we're gonna go do 9 first. Alright, go do 9 first. Graham, welcome in. this way. I hope I'm going the right way. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Use the overproducer one, get rich, then put in the correct one. Oh, there's another sign. Looking at chat. Alright, that won't the line I selected, but okay. It might be low. I don't know. I was going to look after stream and see. Tell you what I can do. Let's stop after this one. Let me go look and see and pull up FSG mod assistant and see. Hope it don't change. It should stay on the game. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's see. Foliage, ground textures, milk distribution. Better. I know it's not better contracts. Might be contracts plus. Contracts plus. Not that, not that. Nope, nope, nope. Extension, control. I have a missions expanded. I don't know if that's it. More missions. Looks like that's all of them. Yep, okay. So I have contracts plus, I have extended missions. So I don't know which one of those actually is doing that, where you can pick the equipment you want. after stream, I'll look them up online and read the descriptions and see which one it is. But it's pretty cool to be able to pick the equipment. Thank you, BP. And if y'all know anything about the Streamlabs and stuff, I have slots, gamble, duel, also heist in the bot. I gotta quit moving my camera around. I have a bad habit of just moving my camera around. Alright, so lift, fold. Let me go do one thing real quick. Open this screen, open this dashboard. Okay, that's done. You have to put a space between slots and all, Zolo. Right now, which way am I going? Oh, other way. All right. Let's see. So that's the way you Zolo's cut off. Nuke, you forgot the S, Nuke. And you don't have to do all, you can pick an amount. Oh, Sassy ain't in here. There's a purple field. Now I don't even remember where I'm going. Okay, so 110. Okay, I guess I can figure out how to get there eventually. Hey, Camo. Oh, I gotta show you. Been bragging on you. Let's stop here real quick. On the way to the contract. So, we got our sawmill right here. It has 11,581 liters. And we are going to grab our chainsaw. And we're going to cut the tree down. And, of course, I'm getting that error too, Camo, but... So, let's see. We'll go back here. We now have 12,043. It went into the sawmill. And we're going to do S. We removed a stump. And we removed a log. Camo, I love the muddy logging mod. It is awesome. Yeah, I'm the same nuke. I suck at gambling. Now week before last, I got a wild hair and had 40 bucks, stopped at a casino. 30 minutes later, I walked out with 260. So, that was a once in a blue moon thing. Train! That's a long bridge. Oh wow, there's another farm. Man, I'm finding farms everywhere. That's a big farm. Oh, that is a big farm. Let's check out this farm here real quick. Maybe they won't mind if I look around real quick. Jump the fence. It's really overgrown. What is this one? Oh man, that one's 1.7 million. Ben owns it. Let's see what we got here. Couple of barn, shed, container, greenhouses with dead stuff, bunker silo, couple of storage tanks, big old shed over here, barn and silo there. Got some nice looking farms on here. They need cleaning up, but cow pasture, barn. Got lights everywhere. Not a bad looking farm. So we got stuff to work towards. They all gonna need a lot of work. Oh, y'all could have got around me, people. Alright, turn around anyway. Alright, I don't usually do this on these playthroughs, but I'm going to set an AI worker for just a minute, and I will be right back. Hey, Beaton. Okay. You're done. You're done, worker. You worked long enough for me to use a tree. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to get some people to mod or something. But right now, Junior's the only one that causes trouble in here. Swamp. I thought this was a Utah map. Kind of looks like a Louisiana map. Ooh. 30 seconds. Hey, I'm lucky. The tree wasn't very far from the tractor. As they say, you got to be faster than that. Almost had it. I'll just say so that y'all know, taking a fluid pill and drinking an energy drink is not a good idea. Makes you have to go find trees very often. Sorry to hear that beating. Hopefully it'll get better soon. Sorry guys, we're trying to answer a private message. Sorry. Had to stop the tractor for a minute. I can't text and drive a tractor at the same time. Well, yeah, I do. I mean, this is a contract with this weeder, but yeah, I do like it because if you go here and you look math-wise, it's so here it's 12 meters, 12 and a half meters at 15 miles an hour. This one is 24 or whatever at 7. So it's that one's more than twice the speed, but only half the thing. So it's actually quicker to use this than the big one. Words are hard, but yeah, it's actually faster. All right, Beaton. There's just no fast, big weeders that I've found. And this one will usually do hoeing or weeding contracts too, so that's good. Let's see, get this one done. I think I'm gonna go back and see if I got something I can put down as a sleep trigger. I don't even know how much my loan payments are. I signed on the dotted line and didn't look at the information. Camo, you're always changing stuff. Let's see. Oh, we got some. Not much, but we got some. Let's see. Collect. Cultivating. Yeah. Now we're going to go back to our farm, or our piece of land here. Let's see what we got here as far as constructible. On button. 55,000. Oh, I do have tits on. Oh, I just got sleep triggers too. What object does it overlap? Let's see. Y'all don't laugh at me. I'm no good at this stuff. No good at leveling and all that. Suck at it. All right, BP, have a good night. Glad you stopped by. Appreciate all the help. So camo eventually, I still gotta fix it. I gotta work on it, get the commands right. Eventually, I'll have where Streamlabs you can. Oh no, that's for YouTube, not Discord. Never mind. I was thinking you could post your Discord link, but with the commands, I think it's the YouTube channels. Okay, now I got somewhere to sleep. Let's see if we can soften that up a little more. There we go. Good enough. Bad you buy a property and you gotta put, I don't know why I have 2 tents, it's just me. Oh, one's a changing tent, one's a sleeping tent. Okay. Got any cold snacks? Still gotta figure out how to get rid of that stupid thing. I don't remember. Does anybody in chat know what the buttons are for hide an object? Because I don't. Shift 8 is to show them. Oh, hide wheelbarrow. H. Oh, okay. I figured out. Hey, it's no longer there. Cool. Thank y'all. I was blind. Junior, I don't know what Alt F4 does, but I ain't hitting it because you said it. I liable to restart my whole game from nothing. Oh, I need to go get my truck. B. Look at that sexy beast. I ain't really even looked at the inside. Oh, looks like it says muddy. Got the Longhorn edition on the inside. Oh, it's got a mirror. Yeah, I kind of figured that. She got a fat back end on her. So far, these bridges, knock on wood, aren't the ones that like to wreck you. maybe it is time to see about. I'm thinking we buy this and go get a planter and plant some grass. We're gonna buy that. Plus, we get us more trees that we can cut down. How big is this property? Okay, ties us together. All right. Okay, so let's see if Rod. We are gonna need that eventually. Ugh, that is ugly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, beacon lights. I want that black. Oh, that looks much better. Sassy, welcome in. We really didn't need the baler yet, but it was a good deal. So let's see, we're gonna need, we need a planter. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Freeloader. Yeah, it sucks when they drink all the milk. That's almost as bad as getting the milk out and it's spoiled. Oh, look at that cute little trailer. That's cute. Alright, so we need a planter. Nope, actually we need a seeder. My bad. $1,800, 4.5. It's only 110. I think we're gonna go with this one. I ain't worried about fertilizer right now. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so we're gonna buy this. And we need some seeds. What? I don't have liftable pallets on? So we're gonna do 2 of these. Then we must quit spending money. I started at 10. I had, started at 10 my time. I've been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I don't even know what time it is. 12:30. Like, I got home from work, I ate, was messing around with a couple of things I needed to do, and next thing I know, it was like, oh, it's 10, and I said I was going to stream at 10, and I didn't get even a third of what I wanted to do done. Wait a minute, that ain't the colors I picked. That was supposed to be black in the middle. Oh well, I'm just going to live with it. Yeah, I started at 10 my time, 11 your time, and I mean I posted the link in BP, Viper, Stealing Amanda's channel, Grim, quite a few channels. I don't know, YouTube just ain't liking you. That's a couple of times it's been acting weird towards you. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about that. Let's see. We're gonna go with grass. That's weird. Yeah, because I actually, I scheduled it. Well, I put a post up earlier telling about it, and then I scheduled it about 30 minutes out. So it was up actually 30 minutes before I actually started. I don't know, that's weird. Well, the next one I do, Sassy, I'll make sure I send it to you personally, since YouTube is being a jerk. Yeah, Sassy, my wife actually popped in. Surprised the heck out of me. Yeah, what Camo said. Yep, Ms. Muddy actually stopped in. Of course, Nuke had to tell her that I pick on him all the time. Of course, she said the reason that I pick on Nuke is because I don't like anybody, so if I pick on you, it means I like you. And I don't like people. I was like, you ain't got to tell people that I don't like people. It is true, I don't like most people, but still. That's something else I gotta fix in Streamlabs. It's supposed to do a notification when somebody subscribes, but that don't seem to be working. There you go. There you go, Beaton. Your day just got better. You just won some mud pies. Oh. You get prestige for owning them, Beaton. There's no turning them in. It's just prestige. The honor. But I understand. I asked the same thing the first time I was in somebody's stream, and I mean they weren't doing mud pies, but I'm like, what do I get for winning? They're like, nothing. It's just to interact and chat. I'm like, well, that sucks. Camo, if we only had video evidence. Speaking of video evidence, I didn't realize till it was informed to me, and then I had to check it out and it was right. I didn't realize that the RV There Yet stream of BP's was you had to be there live or you don't ever get to see it. There you go, Smokey. I had to relook. I didn't see it in his live playlist last night when I looked. But I'll go back and look again. Maybe I didn't go back far enough. Needs rolling. I ain't worried about rolling. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, Kim, I was wondering what that was you sent. Okay. I think that's why I missed it. I think I was looking for one that actually said RV there yet, and it was the mystery one. Okay. I stand corrected. Thank you, Sassy. How much lumber have I got going? Not much. We might have to upgrade these a little more. Upgrade to level 5. Yes. Okay, let's see what. Let's look at the extended. No weeds, plowed, yes, mulch. So I gotta fertilizer. I ain't worried about that right now. I ain't worried about rolling. What is field grass? Let's go look at this. I guess this map has a different type of crop. Field grass. Interesting. Where is that on the map? That's too far away from me. Wolf, welcome in, Wolf. I need to get another Switch. I should have never got rid of mine. So is the 26 for both Switches, or is it just for the Switch 2? Night beaten, sleep well. It's going, Muddy. I mean, I'm reading your words are hard. Well, if it's going pretty good, I'm actually not having a bad night. How about you? Sorry to hear that, Wolf. Alright. So let's see. How much are my loans? So that one's 14,000. Oh, and that one's only, so it's 17,000 a month. Any contracts worth doing, or are we just gonna? Guess I could harvest oats and liming. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess. I think we're gonna try to get some lumber. How much is 11,000? I think I'm gonna go to the next month. Well, Wolf, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Loan interest, production costs, property maintenance. Property maintenance? I do my own maintenance. Ooh, I have one pallet. Oh, you're going to have another one in a minute. Okay, let's take this. We're gonna drop. We'll take this over here and drop it off. Drop that right there. Now which? I think I did. I'm trying to remember which attachment I did on the front of that. I think I did the quick. Yeah, I did the quick. Alright, so that's a short one, that's a tall one. Alright, so that's tall. Sorry, I can't remember what I did. Alright, so it's the quick. Alright. So we need... That is bright. Alright, we need that. And I guess we need pallet forks. Alright, well, like I said, so let's go pick up our attacher and our forks so we can move our pallet. Yeah, I guess I could have used the C word and turned on super strength, but we're gonna do it this way. It's only 1 or 2 pallets. It's not very far. Oh, I might as well bring my baler back too while I'm at it. Did they paint it wrong? Back down to the property. And we'll get that pallet put in one of the constructibles and figure out what we're gonna do next. County needs to move that stop sign that I tore down. That didn't work well. Looking at chat.
Just me and you. You know I love it. You know I love it. Old dirt road, take me home.
All right, car, you stop because I'm already pulling out. Thank you. Yeah.
Sunrise on the water.
All right, let's take.
Casting out your love. A simple hello.
We'll take and put this over here.
Our story intertwining. No grand gestures, just easy laughter.
Pull up here with the baler and drop it off.
Love you more than yesterday. Love you
Camera.
to stay. Marry me on your birthday.
Drop that.
Let's rebuild life our way. Remember that first firework, a spark.
So I guess we're gonna build whatever this bigger one is right here.
Now every morning's a new spark beneath the wide blue sky.
I can't see nothing with that.
Some folks chase the big bright lights. We found magic in the small. Our love is
Good enough.
so very bright. Standing strong.
Alright, so we got our first.
Love you more than yesterday.
You put it there.
Love you enough to stay. Marry me on your birthday.
I thought you just put it right there.
Build life our way.
Alright, what am I doing wrong? Alright, the heck with this. Oh. Guess I just didn't shoot it far enough. Okay. Oh, now we got long planks. Didn't really put this in the right spot to get this tractor underneath of them, but we'll do the best we can. Oh, just shoot it across the map. Right. Down.
Kept my head above water.
Up. Back.
Pulled myself out. Hard to
This is definitely not my specialty.
dark all around me. Lost in games and TV. Didn't call nobody.
Hey, we did it right that time.
Let the days run empty.
Alright, so now we need
Then a friend said, come on, step out in the world. One warm hello. And
need wood beams. How many wood beams we got in this thing? 5, 6,
pulled me.
669.
She saved me, saw me when I was broken. I thought I'd gone too far, but you
All right, Wolf. Hopefully you'll feel better. Things will improve. I really appreciate you stopping by. If you just need somebody to talk to, shoot me a DM.
You were hurt too, closed off in your own way. What you didn't know was you were breaking me open. First hug felt familiar, like it had always been there. You made me feel again. I started breathing.
Cultivating peas, carrots, red beets, onions, mark removal. All right, so let's upgrade this again. Alright, so we're at 2.5 times. So let's go see if we can go check out a few more trees if they're on our property. Thanks, Wolf. A red pine. A big tree. Big tree, big tree. How much we got in there now? Oh yeah, now we got plenty of wood. Alright. Let's see what Rod has got for sale today. Don't need that. If I didn't already have a small tractor, that would be a good one. Wouldn't mind having that or that. Let's see. She got a cultivator. Get a cheap cultivator. Because I do contracts with. That's not a bad price. Oh, I love it. I love it, camo. I mean, it played. I didn't expect it to play into. Because I mean, I didn't know what kind of series I was gonna do or anything like that, and I didn't expect it to play right into this to where I buy a old decrepit piece of property that had 3 constructible buildings and wood everywhere. So it played perfectly into this playthrough. So alright, so let's go make a little bit of our money we just spent on that cultivator back. Alright, so we're gonna take, oh, I need to turn super strength off. Alright, so let's park the cedar up. Wrong direction, dummy. Alright, let's go pick up our cultivator. I guess eventually we're going to start thinking about, well, I ain't going to try to put no sheds in until I figure out what these 3 buildings are. One, they might be some sheds. So we will continue to make wood. I might even put a second sawmill down, I'm not sure. Put it over on that property I just bought. Okay, Camo, I have a question. If I have multiple sawmills and one is full, does it just send it to the second one? Alright, where are we going with this? Oh, we're all the way down. So all the way out. Well, let's go up to the top. We hadn't been that way. So we're gonna go up here and hit the main road. Right here. Cool, thanks, Camo. Yeah, because I'm thinking about putting a second sawmill down because I got 3 constructibles, and another farm I looked at getting has got a constructible. And the piece of property I just bought has a lot of trees on it. Well, sending good thoughts your way, Eric. Everything will work out. Yeah, Farm Sim it's crazy the amount of computer it takes to run Farm Sim. I mean, I went out and bought a brand new gaming PC, and it run it fine until I load a 4X map, and then it would just freeze the game. So I had to instantly, on a brand new computer, go spend another $600 on a graphics card because Farm Sim. Where is it? That path go through. Oh yeah. Right. Alright, y'all just gonna have to hold up. I'm bigger than y'all are. Oh man, who did this? David let his oats go bad. So Sassy, what I told you yesterday, I was in my head too much. This song playing is one of the ones that I wrote. Being in my head too much. Huh, this is the other one. Play right behind it, huh? They're very similar. Yeah, Eric, I've heard a few people say that. So yeah, you can change all your settings to the very lowest you can be. Which, I mean, if something happens to my computer, I do have Farm Sim 25 on Xbox also, so I can still play. I just get become limited. Sorry, because I started playing on Xbox, so I had it on there, and then when I bought my PC, I got it on it now. If my wife liked playing these games, I would have her get on the Xbox and we could play together, but she prefers casinos, real life games, not this stuff. And my stepsons are not. One of them is old enough to play it and would understand it, but it's not his type of game. And the younger one that would like playing it, he's not old enough to really get all the stuff you got to do yet. Well, chassis. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Sassy. So if you're saying you've had a farm sim for a couple of years, it's probably 22. Well, no, that's right. You said it's for the Switch, so it might be. Is it 23 that they came out with? I'm not sure. Okay. Awesome camo. That's gonna be a game changer when it comes to animals, especially with cows and milking and everything. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, with cows you need it, but with the sheep and horses, it'd be good for realistic kind of playthrough where you know it's winter time. Oh, we need to move them in, or the sheep. You're like, oh, we need to move them in and uh, cut the wool off, kind of thing, and put horses in for the night and stuff. It'd be that'd be good with realistic playthrough. Yeah, Kimmo, that's pretty cool. All right, Sassy, that's fine. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna be on about another 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish this contract, then I'm probably gonna get off. Um, I'll be up for a while. If you need anything, just send me a message. If not, have a great night. Yeah, I left sprinklers behind. I don't need sprinklers in Louisiana. Which, when I lived in Cali, we had our sprinklers on timers anyway. Except for what I used on I had a raised garden. Those I didn't have on timers to start with. Bye, Sassy. screenshot here. Finish this field up. Take this on back to the property. Awesome, Eric. Yasuno is awesome. Night, Nuke. Have a great one. I don't know why I'm doing this. Contract's done. What's the best way home? Just up, turn left. Okay. Shoot it on over here. Our lease. What the heck even is it? Oh, it's an oil mill. Oh, there's a soup factory right across the street. That's cool. Tailor shop. It's all right here together. Like, this is just a restaurant. Yeah, it's just a restaurant. Oh, it's Katie's Field. 128. Let's go check on our grass is growing. Need some fertilizer though. We got a bunch of trees through here we can cut. Go back over here and check this out again. Let's see where we can put a. I guess we could put another sawmill. That's too close to the. Guess we could put it there. Oh, what the heck? It's far enough away from the far enough away from the field.
Mercy on the chat. Mercy on Nuke. If BP takes the hit, then everybody through.
Good enough. Alright, so let's go here. Okay, why didn't that one go into... That was weird. Let's see what these... Okay. 8,000 in that one, 12,000 in that one. Let's cut a few more. Alright, where are we at now? 8,000, 12,000. Just a couple more, and that's probably going to be it for me tonight. Oop, there's a clip there. 9,000, okay. That'll work. Control S. Control R. Cool. Let's try it.
Sleep at all. The voice is out of breath, but it still won't quit. Chat is going wild. Rage just made chat even hotter, hotter, hotter. We all in the fire now.
I swear that looks like I did. Excuse me. Up there one. Ain't no mark on it. I guess I'm outside the... Oh, there's one.
kept waiting for the other to call it off to make it see. The road is long and curvy, people try to tear us down. We feel the weight on our shoulders, still we stay and hold the ground. There are great,
5 more.
there are hard times. We keep moving forward, one brick at a time. Building from nothing, building from nothing. We will see it complete. We aren't going
Nope,
anywhere.
no mark on that one.
Nothing shakes our commitment.
Dead one.
Building from nothing,
I'm out of the curve.
nothing. No person, no thing will tear it down. We snap
marking.
at each other, then we talk it out. Bills weigh on us heavy, but we don't back out. We keep moving forward through the mess and doubt. Every day we prove it, what we build is strong and stout. There are great times, there are hard times. We keep moving forward, one brick at a time. Building from nothing, building from nothing. We will see it complete. We aren't going anywhere. Nothing shakes our commitment. Building from nothing,
Okay, where's some more?
building from nothing. No person or thing.
Where's the rest of these deadwoods? Got 2 left. Nope.
If the night gets rough, we lean in close. If the fear gets loud, we choose this most. All these cracks and scars still lead us home. Side by side, we know where.
This is why I hate doing deadwood contracts. I'm just pain in the butt to find them.
Building from nothing, building from nothing. We will see it complete. We aren't going anywhere. Nothing shakes our commitment. Building from nothing, building from
Got
nothing.
2 left.
Person or thing will tear it down.
Lodge pole. Lodge pole. Lodge pole. I think this might be one. That's lodge pole. Looks dead though. We'll find out if it's on the wrong one. Oh. That one wasn't one. You done said deadwood. Oh, I'm out of the marker. Hey, Derek. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks, man. Yeah, as soon as I finish this contract, I don't know why I took it. I'm gonna be getting off here myself. The heck? Up there's one. There should be one more. I'm gonna do flight mode in a minute and find it. I'm out of the circle. Where the heck is the other one at? Alright, got this. Over here. Actually, that's it right there. But maybe not. Nope, that's not it.
We met online, one brave little click. Fake dinner, and we both said
This
yes
is
real
getting
quick.
me aggravated.
Hand shook at dinner, but the words came
Night low.
easy, like we'd been talking for 1,000 sweet evenings. I saw those blue eyes and my whole world changed. Two scared hearts caught in a brand new flame. Jay, our first date never ended. Jay,
Alright, these are ridiculous.
never ended. You were the life I needed, the one I never knew I'd get. Life gets hard, but we fit like this. Jay, my first date never ended, and I still mean it. We came from heartbreak, 20 years each. Two tired believers who had nothing left to reach. Then you wrote me love notes on the bathroom mirror, and every morning you got my faith back clearer. I love your beard, I love the way you grin. You make the whole wide world feel safe to dive back in. Jay, our first date never ended. Jay, our first date never ended. You were the life I needed.
Alright, this is pissing me off.
I get.
canceling this stupid contract. Look at this thing.
Our first date never ended, and I still mean it.
I ain't even. It don't matter.
We built our dreams one day at a time. Two old wounds turned into a good life. And every sunrise I know this truth. I do
Oh, we're not in the circle anymore.
because I'm loving you. Jay, our first date never ended.
Get back in the circle.
Jay, our first date never ended. You were the life I needed, the one I never knew I'd get. Life gets hard, but we fit like this. Jay, our first date never ended, and I still mean it. On the mirror, on the road, in every little room, I'm still your home.
Ah, screw this.
Jay, our first date never ended. Jay, our first date never ended.
Awesome, Camo. That is awesome, dude. Just in time, because I am gonna call it a night. I've been on for 4 hours. That's long enough. I really appreciate everybody to come by. I am going to call it for the night. Congratulations again, Camo, on getting it done. I knew you would. Just didn't know how long. And for anybody that's left in here, I will see y'all soon. Have a great night. And I am out.